Oh, hi there. It is Thursday, and it's time for some slow shogi on Shogi Club 24. I've got a game just running here that I was observing. I usually observe on Shogi Club 24 to before starting the stream, just to make sure my sounds are working all right. Let me go over here. Just want to check my stream monitoring machine. Make sure everything's going. It looks like it is. Looks like it is. All right. Hope everyone's doing all right. I've got my green tea, and looks like there. Boy, it's. I'm a little early. I'm a little earlier than usual. So there are still 253 players logged in, which is a little high for generally the time that I stream on Shogi Club 24. So that's promising. Maybe we'll get some games. We're still slumming it in the 11Q area. Slightly off the peak of 500 rating, but that's not really why I play here. So yeah, I guess I will just I'll start searching for a game while people roll in. Hey Fordun, good morning, good to see you. 1560 as usual, and I'll just wait. Boy, it's a pretty nice day out today. Not too cold. Pretty bright. Hopefully the glare isn't showing up too much. No, it looks like it's all right. Feels like the shogi world is a little slow these days. We had a nice. I think I've played Quantum 4 before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We had that blip of excitement going on, and now that it's over, there's just sort of the letdown. So this is what we used to call the Clown Castle. It's. I think we know, or I know now. It is the precursor to Yagura. Mm. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So pawn drop. He goes to the side. I exchange pawns. Wow. Okay, so he's got a lot of pieces. He's got a lot of pieces. So what if now, um, how did I give up 4 pawns? How did he get 4 pawns? How did he end up with 4 pawns? Anyway, um, So I can take, I get 2 for 1. So at a minimum, I'm going to get something like that. But what can I do that's better? Hey, Killer Ducky. Oh, completely wrong order. Completely wrong order. Oh, we have done this. We have done this. We have done this in the past. This is not the first time this has happened. I was thinking about trying to get the lance, and I think that's just off. So what do I have here? Pawn. Bishop. Bishop is kind of a nice little trick. Bishop is a nice little trick here, I think. I out-tricked myself. I think I out-tricked myself. Yeah, I out-tricked myself. I out-tricked myself. Can I drop a pawn here? I drop a pawn. He takes. I take. So the silver takes, and now I'm sort of Wow. Get our stuff in. Wow, that seems slow. That seems a bit slow. Can I drop a knight here? Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Dino Prophet. Good to see you. And Gabrielle, great to see you as well. So I take here. Silver takes. Gold drop. He runs over. Gold drop. He comes down. I come over. No, no, I come down. Wait, so take. I take. Silver takes. Gold drop. King over. Or king down. What about gold drop on 5-2? 5-8. King takes. Gold over. No, horse promote. King back. Gold over. King does something. King comes up. I'm going to promote. I'm going to promote. if I take with the knight, king takes. I drop a silver. King goes back. So what if I just drop a silver here? He comes there. If I drop a silver, he comes up. I promote. No. Take. King takes. Silver drop. So any way to, so if I take here and the rook takes, I also have the option to fork, to threaten the rook. King takes. I take with the gold. I take with the knight and promote. No. I drop here. He takes. I drop the silver. I mean, I bring my bishop back. He blocks. He blocks. I bring the knight up. I bring the knight up and promote. So if I come back, if I drop the silver, I come back and he runs. I've got the gold. He comes over here, and then I've got mate. Also come up. Hit this. I come up. He drops a gold. No. I come up.
30秒 40秒 30秒
This is not good. It's not good. Not good. I misread that. I misread the tape. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Can I take this? If I take here, rook takes.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Nice defense from my opponent. Gosh, I wish I would have taken it and earlier and just promoted.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Hey, Ethan Wong. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Just he drops a bishop. I'll just resign. Good game. Good game. Good game. I threw that one. I threw that one. Boy. Good comeback. Good comeback. Actually, I don't know if it was a good comeback. I don't know if it was a good comeback or if I was literally just throwing. But way to hang in there, I guess. Yeah, that was tough because I think I was just throwing completely. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Ornolf. So let's start at we'll start at move 69. Nice. I assume that is taking the gold before the bishop. But no, I think that was way later. Maybe that was over here at 49 because it was still totally just destruction. Let me change my scene. Okay, it's already changed. Okay, wait, so... Wow, in this case, silver takes 7-8 promote was the best move. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Silver takes 8-8 is... silver takes 8-8 is basically a blunder. That's interesting. It's minus 14, silver takes 7-8 promote, which is what I did. And then silver takes 8-8 promote is the fourth best move. And it's minus 5.8. These are why shogi decisions are tough. I think both of you thought taking the bishop first. And then as soon as you said that, I also agreed because we'd seen that before. I wonder why it is. Is it because I'm also hitting the lance? Yeah, that was my thinking at the time. So I take, which naturally is the best move. Naturally. Why are the keys are not working in Lee Shogi? I hate when that happens. All right, so I'm gonna have to click like an animal. Takes, silver takes 8-8, jump, bishop drop 8-7, bishop drop 8-7. Where's 8-7? Oh, that's nice. Oh, because it threatens this gold. I thought I was also threatening gold as well. So I thought I was threatening gold and Tsume and Tsumero. You know, the problem was that this knight was guarding the one square. That's disappointing. Let me add it in my study. Actually, sorry. It's added to my Shogi Club 24 study. Which is... So I gave up a huge... I mean, it's not losing or anything. I'm still way ahead here. But much worse. Much worse. I'm not much worse than it would have been had I dropped on 8-7. Oh, boy. Yeah. So I don't know I don't know what I take from this mistake. Because I simply missed that the knight was guarding that square. I thought that this completely won the gold unless silver jumps in. So I'm not sure what to take from that. Just that I need to, I don't know, read better. You think maybe silver drops 5-7 might be better than silver drop 3-9? We'll I guess we'll get there. Spend more time refuting my own moves. Spend more time refuting my own moves. Yeah. I wish I knew how much time I spent here. I don't think I spent a lot of time, but I definitely stared at it. I'm like, there's nothing he can do. My thinking was, there is nothing he can do to save this gold besides this silver. So like it's tough once, once in my mind I've already decided that I see it, that there is nothing, once I've decided there is nothing else here to stop this. It's hard to keep looking because I thought I read everything, I thought I read everything. All right. Bishop 7-2. Oh, it did want to go back. Okay, it wanted to go back. Oh, no, my move is the best move. My move is the best move. Naturally. I mean, naturally. This is a winning game still. Gold takes 9-4, pawn takes 7-7, silver takes... I mean, I'm just making top-of-line moves. There's nothing I can do. That's just, this is just Shogi Dad chilling, this game. Bishop A6. I mean, this is just run the procedures, begin the procedures, because this is five moves in a row of just number one engine move. Bishop 7-7 promote. Okay, I didn't make a top engine move. I didn't make the top engine move. Seeing this now. Yeah, I like that as well. I do like that. Because now I get to take with check. Or I take with check this way. So what would he do? I'd check, he'd come this way. Yeah, this is completely over. Completely over. Wait, you said bishop drops out 5. I think I just sidestep it, right? 6-7. Yeah. This is I mean, it's not showing mate yet. It's -44. I can't believe I lost this game. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Interesting that my knight drop move. Wait, oh no. Oh, look at this. Another number one move. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, I'm playing better than Fuji over here, and I still lost this game. My Yose, we talk about how my Yose is my weak point. My Yose here is basically perfect. How did I blow this game? How did I blow this game? Slight inaccuracy. Slight inaccuracy. It would have been better here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that's number one move. Sorry. Letting the engine think a little longer. Letting the engine think a little longer has vindicated me. Number one move. Minus 40. Minus 43.4. The engine continues to like my position. How did I lose this game? Gold drop 5-8. Yeah, thank you. Number one. He runs. Gold takes 4-8. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. Silver drop 5-7. So what I didn't like was the run. Oh, so this might be where Gabrielle is saying silver drop 5-7. This is the move I spent most of my time on. And I thought he's going to run, and I didn't see the follow-up here. Oh, this is one of them. This is one of them. This is the only move. Only move. Only move. Okay, this is why I didn't play it, because I didn't see it. I mean, it's still winning. It's still minus 19 almost. Hey, Novato, still minus 19 if I play literally anything else. Okay, I gave up most of the advantage here, but it's still good for me. It's still good for me. It's no longer completely winning. And now it's gone back to even with a slight advantage to them. Knight takes 4-7 promote. I outread myself. I just outread myself. I tried to get this is what happens when I try to calculate too hard. I calculate and then I misvisualize 3 moves down the line, or 2 moves down the line in this case. So I want to revisit this. Yeah, so he can't take this. Almost every move is winning. Silver takes 4-8, no promote, is mate in 21. Bishop takes 4-8, is mate in 21. Horse takes mate, bishop, I guess I should say. Knight takes 4-7 is minus 99. Silver takes 4-8. Promote, even promote is you think the mistake was not sacking the bishop for the silver? Well, I think the mistake is already made. The mistake's already made. Like we went from basically mate on the board to close to even again, and then now it's slightly in their advantage. So here again, I guess it's slightly back in my advantage again. When I originally read this, I thought I was going to come in here and promote, and for some reason in my visualization, I thought that this was still hanging, or that he couldn't take. But if he takes, then I force the exchange of the knight and the gold for the rook, which is probably still good. Or better. What is this? Knight takes. Oh wait, no. Oh no, knight takes. No, so my move was number one. My move was number one, not promote. My move was number one. Bishop takes 4-8. Yeah. Yeah, I mean to maintain equality, I guess, or slight advantage, I've got to sack the bishop, but that's not. It's boy. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough yeah, even game. Man. Man. That was a good one. Hey, Koshiro, good to see you. You missed a doozy. You missed a doozy. You talk about my Yose being bad. My Yose was immaculate in this game. I played top engine moves for like a ton, like 10 moves in a row, almost like top engine moves. And then I threw, and then I threw, and then I threw away a completely, basically mate on the board game. So it's my my middle game in Yose was fantastic. This was a fun game. This was really fun. This was really fun. The Shogi Dad, the most interesting player in the West. Yeah. Begin all the procedures. Begin all the procedures. Kramnik got a notification on his phone. Just his phone's vibrating. It's going off the hook. There's I've exhausted chess players. Who else, what other games can I attack? All right. All right. So let's get another game. That was fun. That was really fun. That was really fun. That might be my best game I've played in a long time. Not counting the conversion of the attack. Let's check over here. Let's check these 6 to 8s. Moss ... Let's challenge Moss ... All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Make sure the stream is the right layout. I think it is. Okay. All right. I think I'll meet this. I'll meet this. Okay, I think we're getting ducked. I think we're maybe getting ducked. Maybe not. Maybe not. Pre-moving that. Hmm. You know, the silver here is, you know, I'm just looking for a reason to get my... Okay, 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 okay. Is he going to bring his... do I want to get my bishop up here already? Let's push the pawn. Ah. So one of these sneaky players. It's one of the sneaky kind of people. One of the sneaky kind of people. I take, he takes, I take with the bishop. He drops the silver. Can I push pawn h6? Push pawn h6? No. Ah! Ah! Aha! Ah! I think that's I think he's lost it. I think it's dead. No, it's not. It is well, no. No, it's not dead. Hmm. Should I come up this way? I come up this way. He drops a pawn. Hmm. Take the silver. No. What if I bring my rook over here? No. Let's get the gold over. Let's get the gold over. He's going to begin his bogeying. That's fair. Or, well, if once we exchange the silvers. Hmm. What if I come down here? Get this. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's good. He's good, I think. Bring the gold up? Bring the gold up or bring the silver up? I guess the gold could have defended the, Oh, weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Huh. If I drop the pawn... If I drop the pawn, he comes over and blocks the knight. The ability for the knight to do anything. Am I much further in the Watanabe book? No. No. I've been doing mate challenges mostly. But I was thinking actually that today I would jump back into it. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep doing it on stream or just do it by myself. Looking at alternate moves like bishop 1-3, that kind of thing. He can't jump it. If he jumps his knight, he's losing it. He's losing this gold. I'm tempted to start bringing my rook up. I mean, my gold up. Where does he want to go? Bishop? To get the bishop in this diagonal, maybe? Let's get our gold up. Let's get our gold up. Their king is still in the center of the board. Mine is nicely castled. Okay, yeah. So he is looking to do that. If I bring my gold up, what can I do? He comes over. Take. No, because I still don't have... So this might allow me to get my king over. I don't know if I should try to attack the edge. Okay. He's going to try to do bogeying now. The slow bogeying. So if I bring my king over, would that be good? Takes. I don't know. Should I give up this pawn? Tough spot. What is my plan if I edge attack? Edge, it takes me 2 moves to get over there. All right, let's do this. It's fair. That's fair. Should I block it off with a pawn? Should I block my bishop off? Beniiro, Ohio gozaimasu. All right, let's come back. If he drops a pawn, I take with the knight. Hitting this silver. So now I'm defending. Now I'm defending this file or this rank. Thinking about a silver drop here, thinking about a pawn drop here as well. So if I come back, what can he do? My king is just chilling. All right, I like this now. I like this now. I like this now. I think I like this now. Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. So if I take this, he takes with the rook, and he's coming in. Can I threaten Sumero? Can I threaten Sumero? I don't think so. What if I push? If I push here, he takes. Mmm.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I drop the pawn. He drops the knight.
$30秒。40秒。50秒。1。
Okay.
30秒。
I can push. Because if he takes, I take with the rook. Then he drops a pawn.
40秒。
I take...
50秒。
Wow, he's playing fast. He's playing very fast. So I do this. This is hanging. This is hanging. The silver's hanging. No, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Take with the
30
rook.
秒。
He drops a pawn. I come over. Come back over.
40秒。
Oh, that's nice. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. I think I started getting thrown off by his speed. Yeah, I feel Nishiyama badly for Nishiyama as well. Not as badly as I feel for losing my first game today. And then this one. But yeah. She's so close. So close. Hey, Emperor Rex, good to see you. Oh, boy. He was playing awfully fast. Yeah. Interesting that he had this big advantage. I never perceived that. I thought I had the advantage. I mean, and I did, but when was this? When was this? Yeah, the Kipu I just played is it's in my Lee Shogi study here. I thought this is only like the 5th for Adun. I thought the only people who have failed are Satomi and Nishiyama. I thought the other 2 or 3 passed. I heard that somewhere. But hopefully I'm not repeating incorrect information. So let's see. This is at move 46, he's at his peak of here. I remember asking, should I push pawn 8-6? And I thought, no, I'm just going to give that up. That was the number one move. That was the number one move. But what's the idea behind it? Oh, bishop takes. I didn't see it in the game, and I didn't see it here. There you go. All right. Well, maybe I'm just not seeing things today. But anyway, that's not the loss. I mean, that's not the loss. Pawn 8-6 again. Interesting. Pawn 8-6. Silver takes. Pawn 8-7. Gold takes. Silver takes. Silver drops 7-8. This is worth it? This is interesting. The 24th and the 32nd move. What's... So but I played bishop 6-4 here. You know, I was trying to hold this piece in place. Yeah, it did just become a target. It became a target. I thought I was holding this silver in place. What were alternatives here? Guess if I'm nervous about that, I could slide over. Could also just start making my normal attack, I guess. So then what was the other move? You said the 32nd move. Yeah, it stayed a target. So I should have just pulled it back. I should have just pulled it back all the way. I was still trying to defend this. I was still trying to think, okay, if he pushes the pawn, I'll be able to take. Bishop 7-9 to 6-8. Aiming at bogeying. Oh, so here, yeah. I'm Gote, so 4-2, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never was able to really get that bogeying going because they kept tempoing me away. Hey, Goshujin. All right. Thank you for that. Nice to see you as always. Still this pawn 8. I've got to do this. I've got to do this move. I've got to do the move. It makes no sense that I didn't. I just didn't. I was so blinded because of this odd position. It still wants pawn 8-6, even though I can't take it. But wow. All right, the engine is doing engine things. Hey, Ghost 1. Gote's silver 4-6, 4-5, 5-6 makes the bishop run away. So 4-6, 4-5. Yeah, and it did. It did. Yeah, my bishop was just running from that stuff. I'm trying to open up that diagonal. And now I still don't play pawn 8-6. It's just because I just was missing it. I just was missing that my bishop was going to do it. I kept that was a blind spot my entire game. Very interesting. Yeah, it certainly does not feel ideal. You know, I get into weird positions when my opponents do sort of move orders that I'm not accustomed to. And then I try to punish so hard, but it's just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Rook, bishop, silver. Yeah. All right. So it got rough. It got rough here. It's still fine though. You know, it's still basically still an evenish game. Still fine. I think I talked here about pushing the edge, and sure enough, that is one of the top two moves that the engine is suggesting. Also knight jump. Also pawn 8-6 still again is in there. Goshijin, so you say since I decided to simultaneously stream on YouTube, the channel has been growing much faster than ever. Might sound silly, but it makes you happy to see that. Well, I appreciate the warm thoughts. I'm not sure if it actually is growing much faster. You know, we're I don't know if it's we still have people. You know, it's nice to see. It's definitely nice to see, and I love all the chat. So it does seem like it's. I would say it's growing a little bit slower. And, you know, it's growing, but it's very slow. But I appreciate it. It does feel nice. I think the YouTube multi-stream so far has been a success. And speak of the, I see a message from Ninworld. Good to see you over there. Most of the time, trying to play safe goes in the opposite direction. Yeah, that's the story of my life. That really is. It's that balance of trying to be aggressive, but not trying to be too aggressive, and then trying to combat the opponent's over-aggression with something that is not safe, but yeah. Oh, you check the Social Blade stats of the favorite YouTubers maybe once a week. Ah, okay. I haven't followed Social Blade much. You know, there are a number of places that show Twitch related stuff. So I get my stats from those and some of my peaks and averages and whatnot. Oh, you won a game, William. Very nice. Very nice. On 81 Dojo, Lee Shogi, Shogi Wars. So Bennett Euro, you're saying you're wondering this position is not what I described in advance. Gote has the strong center. What do you mean not described? Like, I feel I've blocked myself off. He has a very strong center, But his king is mildly unsafe. And I feel like I could maybe get this. I just felt like I've got to get this attack, and then I'll start going. And it never quite happened. Oh, this is definitely not what I imagined. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. This is definitely not what I'm looking to give the opponent. He just wasn't doing what I thought he was trying to do. It's every move of the way. The thing that the opponent did sort of surprised me. It felt to me it felt like a very quirky game where I just couldn't even guess what the opponent was trying to do for a large part of the opening and middle game. And they were playing so fast. It's so I tried to start combating some of this area, but this was, not the right move. I thought here I'm going to bring the bishop up so I could potentially get my king a little safer. I didn't see this. I didn't see this possibility. So that was a mistake by the opponent. We're basically dead even here, according to the engine. It'll be much better if I understand the figures collaboration balance. Yeah, I'm trying. I am trying. I keep hoping, that the more I play, the more I'm going to get that sense of balance between the pieces. It's slow. It's so tough. It's so tough. But here, I like this spot. And now, now I felt like I was good. And so here's where I thought I was. Here's the moment in the game where I thought I had turned it around and I was now on the offensive. And this is also the beginning of this, I guess. So I did have something. Okay. The engine wants to trade this, which is weird. Funny move. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I like this. Well, what happens there? What happens there? He does something like this? Hmm. All right, well, I think I like that more than what I did. This is a nice move. I didn't see this. I didn't see this. I'm not understanding this suggestion here. Maybe just to move the king a bit. takes. Same. It's just a tough game. I guess in a game like this, it's going to be who blunders the most from here on out. The engine's calling this position almost winning for me. I mean, this is very difficult. I feel this is very difficult for me. Rook takes. Rook takes. I should have rook take. Yeah, I should have taken with the rook. I should have taken with the rook. I chickened out. I chickened out. Yeah, I'm saying the engine is saying the engine is saying this is winning. But for me, this is tough. This is a very tough game for me to play. It like I said, it feels like it's going to come down to whoever just makes the bigger blunder. I see ways to attack, but I also see their ways to attack. So what's the idea here? I didn't take because I was afraid of this. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't take here with the rook. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why didn't I just play this move? I thought about this move like 3 or 4 times. Oh, when I was thinking about it, he already had the knight. That's why. Okay, so when I was thinking about it, he had the knight in hand. So doing this now would have been nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, this is that big of a blunder? This went from even to game over. Wait. Okay. Wow. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't see it. I didn't see that. All right. Awesome. I am going to take a quick break here, refresh my tea, very, very brief bio break, and be right back. Hopefully play a little bit better, although I'm mostly pleased with how it's been going today. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Getting the tea here. Oh boy. It's getting a little more chilly. Okay, got that ready. Let's get another game. These have been good. 2 good games. Change the scene back to Shogi Club 24. All right. Oof. What is this locality? Japan, Tokyo, Adat? Or maybe it goes further. Will it show? Japan, Tokyo, Adati. I don't wonder what that means. What is Tokyo Adati? Feeling uncomfortable here today. Apologies for seeing me shift so much. It's like, my side is feeling a bit weird. My sweat, my hoodie is feeling a bit weird on me. Trying to just get comfortable in this chair here. This Marutaka, I don't know why it's reminding me of one of my favorite songs from an older K-pop group called Cran Pop, and the song's name is Hapataka. I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's in Korean or if it's in Japanese. But I like the song. One of my favorite of theirs, if not my favorite. I haven't listened to K-pop in a while. Well, I'm going to challenge Marutaka. Opponent's being challenged by another. All right. Boy. Good tea. Good tea. Good shogi. I can't ask for much more. I really can't. It would have been nice to win. It would have been nice to win that first game. I mean, that first game, that first game, I had to try to lose that game. This next game would have been nice to be able to come up with some nice ideas there, but both of them good. Both of them very good. Respect to my opponents. Let me try to challenge again. Okay, maybe they're just idling. Maybe they're not really there. Give them a chance just in case they're looking up my history, making sure I'm not a sandbagger. Nope. All right. I think I've played Tokyo YK. Let's go back in here. Titled player Takai Keigo. I don't think Takai Keigo responds to me. Cozy 12 from Miyagi. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is a trap game here. Very low rating. Just trying to get comfortable. Oh, okay. Third file. Spent a little time this morning. I don't recall why. Briefly reviewing some of this. Whoa. Hey, Koshiro. Or again, Koshiro. Fortune, 6 people in total. Sagawa, Imaizuni, Orita, Koyama, Fukuma, and Nishiyama. Oh, that was the people who have done the pro exam. All right, I'm coming up. Better get this party started. I like that move. I like it, and by like it, I mean I hate it. because it makes me make a castle that is not quite appropriate for what I'm doing. Then again, I could slowly get over there and build my sort of Ginkamori-ish thing. Push, take, push, take, take. King still in the center of the board. Unhappily in the center of the board. He's a little happier now. So the knight jump nicely defends my tempo back of... No rush. No rush. We have 15 minutes. My first candidate is bishop 5-3, tempoing the rook, so that I can, come in here. Here. I can also take the bishop, or take the knight. I can take the knight. That's there's no way that's worth it. There's no way that's worth it. I could also drop a bishop here. No, because he could just, he'll do this. Jumping the knight is kind of interesting. So candidates, palm drop, palm drop. Tataki no Fu. I don't like it because I think he wants to jump this anyway. Bishop drop on 2-7. Rook drop on 2-7. But what's my rook going to do once I promote? So once, rook drop 2-7, so let's say silver up. Or even just drops a silver there. I take the pawn, and I'm promoted. But then what? Then I've given up a bishop. Bringing gold up seems awfully slow. Awfully. 'Cause, 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 ' But I don't really want to give him that horse. All right, I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to do it. It's a new leaf. It's a new leaf, and we can discuss this in PGA. Because I don't see anything sort of, much faster. He's going to bring that knight in. Now all of a sudden I'm feeling slow. So he's just going to be attacking. He's just attacking, and I'm being a wuss. He's attacking from a position of weakness. Like he's got fewer pieces, so he's attacking. And these are those moments where I don't know, should I be attacking as well, or should I be like seeing it out? So the threat is the silver drop. The threat, I think, is the silver drop. Take. So I think I've got to get something in. I could do it with a bishop, but then if he drops this silver here, then what? Then he can't drop the silver here. But he could drop the bishop here. That would be fine. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Didn't see it. Definitely didn't see it. Nakazumai. This is such good practice. This is such good practice. If I could have a practice if every Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24 day I could get like a flail game practice, it'd be so good. I'm mildly concerned that I've already sort of messed that up. I think this was a mistake, though. I think this was a mistake by the opponent. No, it wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. He gets the rook. I mean, it's a nice trade material wise for me, and I already have a rook in hand, and my bishop is defending, or my bishop is defending the rook. There we go. So that's interesting. So should I take that silver? Should I take the silver? Then he still does. He still can do the drop. Nice. Very nice. Hmm. So do I could Siniche Day, which feels like it'd be a pretty horrible move. Ah, okay. Uh, now he's got the rook drop on the second file or the eighth file. So I drop the rook. He takes. I pull the gold. No, then he would get the rook. No, he can't drop the rook here. He can drop the rook here. And then I would trap it. What if I drop a rook here? If I drop a if I drop the rook, no, I don't want that. I drop the rook here. No, I can't give up this square. I cannot give up this square. Um, so I get my gold over. And then he gets a, then I get a, then I, if he tries to drop it here, I get the gold drop there. And so he promotes. Yeah. It's nice. Well, that one... Hey, Rico, good to see you. Doing my best to try to defend against the flail. Now, I don't think I'm doing so well, though. That's the problem. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, you know, I think his remaining drop is here on 2-2. So do I will gold drop trap it? I don't think so. No. Oh, no, bishop drop will trap it. Bishop drop will trap it. I don't have a silver. Okay, so now it's trapped. Just gold drop on 5-9, 5-1. But he takes the silver and then he drops the gold back here. No, he can't drop the gold back there because my bishop is defending it. Tulip, good to see you. Fun fact, Koyama did not attend Shorikai. People will be saying that about the Shogi Dad as well. Someday. Well, I guess you could say that. You could say that as well. Fun fact, Shogi Dad did not attend Shorikai. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't be able to guess. You wouldn't be able to guess. Oh, the king can trap it too. Yes. Yes. Oh, and I would have liked to have pulled the king back as well. But either way, yeah. Yeah. Rico never attended Shorikai either. That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. So he's going to put a gold over here and try to get the knight. Wow. All right, I've got 2 rooks. It would be very fun if Shogi Dad attended Shurikai in the future. attended attended walked past the building. Okay. All right, let's get this. The idea of going to Shurikai and getting demolished by a bunch of 9-year-olds is a thing of night. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 I have a bishop drop over here, which I could potentially use. I could take the lance, which wins the gold. All right, I'm going to take the lance. I'm going to take the lance. Taking the pawn with rook would kill the gold too. Oh, that's a better way. That's a better way. Then I don't have to give up a lance.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。30秒。
Got the bishop here. Bishop here.
30秒。
So if the silver comes up, do I just take it? I take, king takes, I take the gold. I think the only defense is bishop 4-9. Hold on. It's got to be mate. So if I take here, oh no, so he goes there. I get the one gap. All right, we'll do the one gap. I think both ways. I think both ways are fine. Oh, I should have used the tulip thing. Let's find all our candidate moves. So he has to go down here. There's no other candidate move, right? I just take. Wherever he goes, knight. I take with the rook. If he runs here, gold drop is mate. If I take, he goes to this side, knight drop. He runs forward, gold drop. Or I could pawn and then gold over here, but I'll do the gold. I'll be very curious to see the graph on this one, to see if I gave up when I played that slow move, if I gave up a bunch of equity. Wait, what about 2-4? Oh, I could also. I'm taking 2-6. I'm going with the dragon. I don't want the. I'm going with the dragon. I think this is prettier. I know you're supposed to mate with the weaker piece, But I like this. Bishop defending 2-6. Okay.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Wait, missed a mate. What? Missed mate in 1? Oh, missed mate in 1. That same move. That same move. Darn it. Darn it. It was that exact same move. Ooh. Ooh. Like I said, I was really curious to see this graph. So it's going to be straight. It's going to be fine over here. This craziness. Okay, I'm going to take a very brief break here, and be right back. All right. Oh, there was a weird sound. Okay. The thing on Shogi Club 24, they are fighters. They are fighters on this site, and I like it. We'll start at move 23. Let me get the game into Lee Shogi. Where's that? Where's my Lee Shogi? And change my scene. Enter study. Shogi Club 24. Okay. Oh. Mention it again. I don't like how it doesn't focus on the game. Where can we learn the tulip thing? Or the tulip thing is it's more of a mental thing. It's, oh my god, hi tulip. OMG, hi tulip. Tulip had suggested finding 10 candidate moves. So I said I would find 7. I think in the game I actually stopped at like 3 or 4. but I need to do that. Flip the board. Okay. So move 20. Wait, what? What's the problem here? What's the problem here? Well, first of all, it didn't like this. It liked pawn drop 7-6 first. Pawn drop 7-6 first. So it didn't like this. Wait, rook takes x6. I have not fallen for one of these in a while. Oh, gutted. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. So I say again, this this move here where you bring the rook over and it makes me not Torizashi. It makes me play the wrong castle. It hurts. It messes up everything about my game. It messes me up. I think so. I think in my mind, this is a Torizashi. I'm not expecting my king to be on 5-9 or 5-1. Oh, brutal. Gosh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they didn't see that. The engine's a wuss. The engine's a dirtbag. The engine is saying bishop drop 8-8. No. This is a rook. This is a rook. This is a rook, engine. If you please, s'il vous plaît. All right, so these were the moments now. These were the moments where especially here, starting from here, I was debating drops over here, but I decided I'd defend a little because I didn't want to give counterplay to a bishop drop. So the number one engine move is silver 6-2, accomplishing both goals. Accomplishing both two goals. I guess defending that square and getting that silver up where it belongs. In my gold 5-2 is not in the top 5 moves. Bishop drop 8-8 is still a move. Pawn drop 7-6 is still a move. Pawn drop 7-6, why? Wait, why? Why is this still good? I definitely didn't want to do that because I didn't want to accelerate all their attack. Pawn 7-7 promote. Okay. Bizarre. Not even promoting here. That's engine stuff. Okay. All right. Next time this happens, let's do this. Let's do the silver 6-2 because it also defends this. Helps defend this square. Okay. Well, I didn't do that. Then you drop the pawn. Silver 6-2 again is the move from the engine. I dropped the pawn. I bowed the pawn. It wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Rook a5. Oh, I like rook a5. Okay, so not so hot. I'm wobbly. I'm wobbly. There's so many moves here. There's so many. So what are my other candidate moves? I'm not looking at the engine. What are my other candidate moves? Well, I know that rook a5 it was the top move. I played here. Yeah, I think this is still a candidate. I like this more though because it comes up here. I guess. Well, oh, so I was trying to also defend this. I was trying to defend against silver drop. Funny that the engine doesn't care about doing that. What are some other moves? Other moves are silver 6-2. I guess I should have seen. I should have considered. Okay, I dropped the bishop. He drops the silver. No, I think I did say that. I think at the time I said I dropped the bishop on 5-5. If he drops the silver, then he doesn't have a silver to drop on 7-3. So I considered that a minor victory. Your stocks are up again today. 2-1 in ye old Shogi Wars. Congrats. Very nice. Very nice. I dream of Shogi. Good to see you. I should lean towards using the pieces that are already on the board versus using your pieces in hand. Thank you for that reminder. That's always been a problem for me. That is. Thank you. That should be a proverb. Like that should be a proverb. Yeah, that would get me to silver 6-2 instead of even instead of pawns drop 7-2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, pawns are. They definitely are. Especially when there's a Tatakiable piece. You know, my inability to drop a pawn here later on was kind of annoying. Other candidates, all right. I peek at the end. Could the other candidates bishop drop 3-5? The engine likes fearless. Bishop drop 4-4. Fearless continues to be. Oh, this is. Yeah. So it's still here. Wait, so I'm just curious. I'm just curious. If I do this. Oh, rook 8-5. Rook 8-5 is the number one move. By far the number one move. So pawn takes is what I would have done. So pawn takes is the second best. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Rook a5. All right, engine. All right. I guess you've made your point. You're good. You're good at shogi, but okay. I don't like this. This is the kind of counterplay I don't want to give my opponents. You say I should see. I mean, I will acknowledge that this is that bet. Actually, I don't even know. Like, yeah, I got material, but it feels like they've got a bunch of counterplay now. Maybe it's not a bunch. It's more than I'd have wanted to give him. Oh, Engine doesn't like this. There is this chess proverb. To take is a mistake. Other variation of this is chess, not checkers. You don't have to take. Well, not so. The problem with not taking is that we end up in a position like this. So the opponent's number one move is this. What's wrong with this? Our attack is not happening here yet. Oh, it just knows that we're faster. It just knows that we're faster. What? Okay. 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 Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. I believe you, Engine. I believe you. I mean, it's you know, maybe this rook drop wasn't. So there's eval and there's evaluation and there is. So I find myself trying to. I'm trying to convince myself that a negative 27.4 position is winning for me. You know, negative because I am Gote. You know, a 27.4 eval. I'm struggling to convince myself that this is a position I like. Because I've been hurt so many times. You know, I struggle to convert. You know, my well, I've been hurt so many times. Yeah, they can't defend 5-7. They can't defend 5-7, but they can run from it. I guess I have so many pieces. I have so many pieces. Even if I could. Yeah. So it's tough for me to you know the decision is here. The decision would be here. If I play this move, this bishop 3-5, bishop drop 3-5, that means I have to read all. I think, as far as I'm concerned, I have to read all of that, and then have a correct board in my mind and be able to say, yeah, it's the opponent has some stuff attacking me, but I'm so much faster and I have so much more. I think that's tough. I think it's tough. The most natural move here is silver 6-2. Yeah, I agree. You know, it's a decent amount worse than rook 8-5, but yeah, I think this is a move. I wish I made this move. I wish I made that move. All right. So anyway, continuing on. Just take the lance. Just take the lance. Okay, so I gave up my advantage. This gave up the advantage. Now, you know, one move too late, I move my silver. Engine wants to just take the lance or gold 6-2. Oh, I like 6-2. It allows me to get that silver to 6-2. Yeah, I think I just got myself in a tough spot. I got myself in a very rough spot. These are the types of spots I don't want to find myself, like that I try to play such that I can't find myself in these positions. Seichan, if memory serves, the source code Lee Shogi's engine is public on the net. It's possible to see the algorithm. Well, it's Yanura O. It's the JavaScript version of Yanura O. And yeah, it is, you know, Yanura O itself is open source. Yeah, so I basically put myself in a position where I'm going to need only moves to get out alive. Yeah, the risk of sitting king, totally. Oh. Fascinating. The engine wanted them to just do bishop 7-1 immediately. Silver drop 6-2. Silver drop 6-2 was the move. You just give up that bishop for the silver. That seems good. Okay, so now it's time to follow along here. Did I make the right moves? Number one move, rook drop 3-1. That's what I did. Takes. Number one move, rook drop 4-1. That's what I did. Takes. Number one move, rook drop 7-1. Begin the procedure. King 5-2. This is what I didn't do. This is what Gost 1, I think, said. I think Gost 1 pointed this one out. I think Gost 1 pointed this one out. Um, yeah, neural network. Yeah, the neural network stuff is not understandable by a human, by any human. My understanding is like you can play Yanro without an NNU, without a neural net. And I think in that case, there are probably some algorithms that might be understandable, I would assume. But the neural net is as I remember Shogi said, it's just a matrix of numbers. Bishop 6-4. Okay. So I got out. Okay, I got out alive, and this is the rest was perfect. I've got to let the cat. Okay, how you doing? Want to go out there? Yeah. Okay, I'll open the door. Here you go. So the one thing I want to look at now is it's not even in the top 5 moves. Well, actually, yeah, it wasn't this one. It was rook drop on 2-2. It's not in the top moves. I was going to drop the gold on 3-1. Using the I Dream of Shogi proverb, I should have just moved my existing gold over there. I don't need to drop a gold. I can just move my gold. But both would have been fine. Both would have been fine. Actually, bishop drop 3-2 is popping up now. Oh, no, at the time, I said, first I was going to drop the gold, then I saw the bishop drop. So I was going to drop bishop drop 3-2, which is the second best move. Gold 3-1 is the first. Gold drop 3-1 is the third. Okay. I assume this is why the opponent didn't do it. But if I did this, it's just what are we doing? Oh, that's a big mistake. So this was my plan if I would have done that. Just start going ham. Bishop drop 8-8. Well, and then non-ham, gold 5-2 or king 5-2, silver 6-2 again. Wow. I guess there's no point right now to doing this. It's not threatening anything. All right. Well, so for the most part, I'm somewhat pleased. I don't like that I gave up this one. Somewhat pleased. The more of these I get, like I said during the game, the more flail sort of positions I get, I have to believe the better I'm going to get at them. Get at defending them. So now I think the top, before jumping into the next game, I think the topic really is this Shorikai talk. The Rico and Shogi Dad at Shorikai. No, Rico doesn't want to go to Shorikai because of the kids. I am experienced getting crushed by Shogi Kids. So or Shogi Kid. So I have no trouble with that. But the last time I played him in person, I did win. That was one of my better days ever at the club. I won both games. Man, oh man. How do you qualify for Shorikai? There must be a qualification, right? Or is it do you just pay to get in and or is it like in Hikaru no Go where you have to go in, you take an exam, which is basically like a training game with a pro, and they decide if you have promise. I wonder. Like that's how it was in Hikaru no Go. He was sponsored, I guess, by Ogata Sensei. His name was put in. He put in his paperwork, and then he had a match. He had like a handicap match against one of the pros in residence, and he didn't win the game. I don't think they even finished it, and they decided that the gameplay wasn't very good, but he showed all this incredible promise. For Shorikai, you need a pro to agree to be your mentor. Then they can recommend you for the exam, which is just games. Oh, it's games versus other candidates. Okay. In Hikaru no Go, in the Go world, in Hikaru no Go, they played against the other candidates in the actual pro exam. It was like a 20 or 30 game just round robin. So, or some huge number of game round robin. You're still looking for those boards with free ghosts inside? Well, without connections, I won't go far. Well, we'll see. I know some people. You may not have to wait much longer. You can now get the ghost in your AI glasses that will let you play. That will have Sai help you out in your chess games, and it's just doing the small amount of work in Shogi to also make that possible if it hasn't already been done. That was something I remember before I left Apple. I was my coworker had gotten one of those Ray-Ban glasses, and so that was the immediate first thing I thought of. Like, oh my goodness, this is terrible. Here's how you could cheat. Here's how you could cheat at chess, and as it turns out, someone just released that like in the past month or so, and it's exactly the same way that I had proposed doing it. It's straightforward. It's not like it's this rocket science or anything like that. It's very straightforward. As long as you can take an image, and you can in those, you just transform the image into a board position and have the engine run it, and then send it back to you and have it speak the move. And it's sort of unfortunate. It's sort of unfortunate. I don't think it's going to end chess. I don't think it's going to end shogi. But it might make club events a little less fun. If that new guy, or if that guy who's been struggling for a while all of a sudden is really good. There's now once that possibility is out there, I think it just ruins things. But we'll see. Maybe we need to just be positive and not worry about it until it happens. All right. Oh, more players. A lot more players. Oh, this is the 6 to 10. Blindfold Shogi is the future. Well, I mean, blindfold Shogi. Then now you're even. It's even more of an advantage to have the AI, because now we can get that stuff in the glasses, but we'll be able to have even smaller sort of camera detector off the board. Well, you can't use glasses, but you can have a pin, or you can have a button, a button down shirt. The top button is your camera, or it's embedded in your forehead. I don't know what's going on. Or beads. You definitely can have the beads, but something has to see the board. That's the only problem, is that you have to see something has to see the board. Something has to see the board. You relay the image to another machine that can transform it into a shogi position or chess position. You ask Ninworld? You ask if I've countered a cheater online in shogi. You say that you've played 1,000 games on 81 Dojo and never had the feeling that someone is cheating. I have felt once that the opponent was cheating. I'm pretty sure they were, and I have on more than a few occasions suspected someone that I was watching was cheating. No evidence, and I've never mentioned the names or anything like that. But I think it does happen. I do think it does happen. Not a lot, but I also played chess online a lot. I don't think it happened. I'm convinced it doesn't happen very much in chess either. That I think it's blown out of proportion. Like, I watched over the break. My son was playing a lot of chess over this holiday break, and his rating has been lower than it used to be, and I think he was getting a little frustrated. So I just said, I'll review your games. I'll watch. So I watched a ton of his games. No, there wasn't a single game in not that this is a huge sample size, but like 30 games. None of them were cheating. Not a single one. And like I've said in the past, I've watched my nephew's games on chess.com, a lot of his games, and reviewed his games. He's also a low elo player. Not a single one do I think was cheating. So, I'm gonna while we talk about this, I'm gonna go to the lounge just briefly. But keep in mind, I am looking a lot of times at the lower level players. Do people at the upper level players, upper levels do it? Of course, clearly, admitted, they're admitted to it. And, and I'm going to show you, say you're almost certain someone was cheating in TTK. That's Turny to King in the previous iteration. Yeah. I mean, without going much further, I do think there have been some cheaters on the harbor, and I think that's incredibly unfortunate. In chess, you got one refund in every 20 games. Interesting. That's a high percentage. That is a high percentage. On Shogi Club 24, I don't know if there may have been once that I thought I was, once or twice. 81 Dojo guests. I think people have suggested that guests, there are no more guests on 81 Dojo. They disabled that access. People used to suggest that 81 Dojo guests a lot of times were cheating, and I could see how you could say that. Yeah, because I used to stream games against guests a lot, and I liked to play guests on 81 Dojo. For some reason, my warped mind, it feels sort of like a club where you don't know someone, and so I kind of like that anonymity. That the person I'm playing is anonymous, but at the same time, you play the games. I stick them in the engine, and they're perfect games. But the thing is, the thing that I am very hesitant to do, I am extremely hesitant to do. I don't accuse based on accuracy, for the most part. For the most part, like accuracy is not for me the thing because if the other person is making bad moves, it's really easy to have extremely high engine level accuracy in chess and sort of in shogi. So like I have some games. I have some games that I've streamed. I have some games that I'm online that I've streamed. I have some games over the board where it's basically engine level accuracy. What you see, or engine / like pro level accuracy, where you'll see the Lee Shogi will show average cent upon loss as like 40. Like you could like that's basically like engine level accuracy with the low depth that they record these games at. Like those could definitely be all top. All those moves could be top of the line engine moves on a stronger engine, or an engine that's thinking a little more. So I am, and also like I play the person. I play he's on 81 Dojo. He's a Shodan. I think he's a little underrated. I think he's maybe more than a little underrated. So I play him every week, and it is not rare for him to play a game with like 40 to 70 cent upon loss against me. No mistakes, no inaccuracies, no blunders, and he'll beat me. And I'll have a game, and my stats will be pretty darn high too, pretty darn good. And I'll have like a few inaccuracies and maybe a mistake and no blunder, or maybe just we have had some games that are extremely low, like high quality in terms of accuracy. So I know, because we're doing that over the board. And we've had some where I have been the winner in those kinds of situations. So I know these things are not unrealistic. And I know that these things can happen even if the opponent is not just flat out blundering. Like the time, I think I've told this story I've told this story in the past about how on chess.com they have a list of your games that you've played on there, and if you have reviewed them, it'll show the percentage, it'll show the accuracy scores right in the game list. So I was playing with a group of people on the chess equipment forum. Admitted nerd here. It's a chess.com has some forums, and one of them is chess equipment. So a bunch of us chess equipment nerds, we exchange photos of pieces and stuff like that. And someone, it might have been me, it might have been someone else, had suggested that we've got all these pieces. Why don't we play some games and we'll take photos? We'll take photos of the positions. Each game maybe we'll play with a different board. Just fun stuff like that. And we did it. And so I played someone, had a good game, and had a draw. And then I got someone who is rank beginner, like complete beginner. And we played our games. I think he used a Smurf set, so it was fun. I was using like a Chevet or something like that, and he was using a Smurf set. And we took photos, and the games though were also input into chess.com, because we were using their system to make like correspondence chess. It was like correspondence chess, and we were using chess.com. So you play the game. This game, I think I must have won in like 9 or 10 moves. It was like I made it in like 10 moves, and it was like either 97 or 99% accuracy on my part. there were no real decisions for me to make. It was just the moves were so easy to make because the opponent was giving me his pieces. And that game was at the top of my list. So my nephew gets a hold of my account, and because we exchanged accounts, and and I wanted to see his games, and so we became friends on chess.com. And my nephew at the time, I think he was between 6 and 8, but he saw those games, and then when we were next like FaceTiming or something like that. My memory's a little foggy, but he said Uncle Frank, do you use Stockfish? And my answer was no, of course I don't. Of course I don't cheat. Oh, well, you've got a game here that's 99%. And keep in mind, this is like a 6 to 8 year old kid. And there's no subtlety in the chess accuracy sort of accusation world. There's in Kramnik's as well. There's so little subtlety, amazingly. But you can play a perfect game of chess pretty darn easily if you're playing someone who's terrible. And at that point, I was really turned off. I was really turned off by it at that point, because it's all I'm doing is I'm playing some fun games. I'm playing just some fun games. That game itself was not that rating matters, but some unrated correspondence game where the other player is playing with Smurfs and I am playing with my pieces, and all of a sudden my nephew thinks that something bad is happening. So I don't know. So long story short, I think all these are. It's very difficult to know. It's very easy to jump at something, and it's very easy to make an assumption about something just with some numbers, especially. But that said, there are a few games I've observed in shogi that seem to have a lot of the telltale signs of the laziest possible cheat. And so now after all my blabbing and soapboxing, Tulip made the comment that I was hoping no one would make. I was hoping we'd have enough class not to disparage the Shogi Wars character. Tulip just went straight for the heart. Yes, Shogi Wars does encourage it. Shogi Wars encourages it and supports it, and is funded in large part due to it. But other than that, is it cheating? Is it cheating if it is in the system? That's the question. Ninworld, when you play against a suspicious account, you play the modern defense. Yeah. I mean, way back, I remember during the lockdown that this used to be good content for chess streamers of, look, I beat the cheater, and in those days. So that was early on when it was maybe not so easy to cheat. My understanding now is that the cheaters in the chess cheaters, I don't know if this software exists for shogi. I assume it may, because it's really easy to write. But basically, for lack of a better word, the screen scraper method, where you've got an extension that is handing off the positions to an engine and drawing arrows on your board. So really easy to you could really easily cheat in chess. This is from what I have heard discussed on some podcasts. That's how I would, if I was going to do it, that's how I would write one of those. Just make it a browser extension. But anyway, in the older days, you'd have to see the telltale signs of every move takes 5 seconds. The opponent, every move takes, every move, there are no quick retakes. There's no anything. It's just every move takes 5 seconds because the opponent takes the move, puts it in their engine or on their phone, looks at it, puts it on the board. Just the most brain dead cheating. And so because that takes time, and most of those streamers are playing fast shogi, they're able to flag them. So there was some good chess content out there for a while of I beat the cheater. I haven't seen one of those in a while. But I'm not looking at chess content, and also that much these days. And I think the state of the art in the chess cheaters has improved. Shogi is very hard to stretch a game, in my opinion. So that idea, I think is pretty tough for shogi. It's at least I find it harder to play a lot of safe moves. I definitely know of the when I am getting flagged and the opponent makes a 4, just starts throwing silvers and golds back to make like a 4 or 5 piece castle, even though I have like 2 dragons and 2 horses and my hand is full. Goshujin, you say that people go to absurd lengths to satisfy their egos. Even more insane when it's just about points. Yeah. Well, these games, not in any way to justify it, but to at least, I don't want to say empathize with the person doing it, but like these games, chess, shogi, go, anything thinking, any thinking game. A lot of times, if you do badly, you feel bad about yourself. It's this mental thing. So, like, I'm smarter than my opponent, or my opponent is smarter than I am, that kind of thing. I can understand, I understand. I can understand. I don't want to say it's a nuanced feel for it. I don't think it's as simple as some people make it out to be. Like, well, that it's stupid because it's just points. Because it's for some people it's a little more than points. For me, it's more than like my online shogi. I'm terrible, and my online shogi rating does mean something to me. It does mean something to me. But thankfully, that bit that flips that makes someone do that. Like if I flipped that bit and I started doing that, I would lose all sense of accomplishment, I think. And I'd feel pretty bad because I'm deflating the rating system. Shogi Wars, like even Kishin, which I don't, I don't consider Kishin cheating. I don't consider it cheating. In the same way of like in the same judgmental way. I don't like to use Kishin for the same reason that I don't get satisfaction out of the wins. But if someone does it against me, I'm disappointed, but like I don't feel like I was cheated. If I was cheated, I feel like I was cheated by Shogi Wars. I don't feel like I was cheated by the opponent. If that makes any sense. Because again, I am convinced that one of my 1Q rank up games, my opponent Kishined a lot. And I was just mad at Shogi Wars. In Forodin, you say, while doing the Shogi ladder for many years, we've seen a couple. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. I know that I think yeah. I don't want to talk too much about it, but yeah, I do think it's a thing. Yeah, there's some telltale signs. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that is one of the nice things about being bad. Is that you're pretty much. Well, no, that's not true. People have cheated to have lower ratings than I have. Yeah, Tulip. I agree. Because you're hurting your other. Well, for one thing, the ladder is about learning. And you're not learning if you're cheating. I don't care. Some people can try to convince themselves that they're learning better with cheating. It's like, oh, well, if I have the engine going, like it's guiding me. I've heard this from chess people. I've never heard this from shogi people. It's guiding me, and I'm learning from the moves as I make them. I've heard that excuse. I don't buy it. Because when I'm doing my reviews here with the engine, I'm not learning unless I am full on trying to understand I'm trying to process these moves, and I can do it because I don't have to make moves in some sort of time limit. I can just review and think. So there's that reason why I think it's kind of crazy because the ladder is a learning thing, but also because the facade, or I don't want to say the story, the narrative of the Discord is that we're all friends and we're all in the same club and we're all in it together. And obviously, that's a little pie in the sky, but the idea that you're cheating your friends, is kind of absurd. Like I can't even if I let's say I had those chess Ray-Ban glasses or whatever, and I hacked those to be able to do shogi. The idea that I would go to an in-person club and cheat with the teammates it's like absurd. It's absurd. So that's how I view sort of that ladder stuff, is that we're not because I'm not in the ladder, but that people there are members of like this club, and so why would you're hurting other people and yourself. But by that same token, the ladder games are rated. And anytime you have a rating, anytime you have rated games, there's going to be that temptation. So I don't know. I think in the end, if all of a sudden Foradun left and nobody in the, this isn't because I wouldn't want to run the ladder myself. That's too much work. But I think even if it was my decision, I would make them rated. I think I would make them rated because it enforces a rigor in the games, and the rating is part of the ladder. Like the rating is a value that is an input to the ladder matchmaking. So rating is a part. But I think there just is that downside that if there's rating, there will be a chance that people cheat. The other thing, though, I think is that in the Discord, I think people try to, they don't want to be embarrassed amongst each other. So it is the friends thing, but they want to have the upper hand, or they don't want to lose to people on the Discord because they're going to have to see these people on the Discord. I don't know. I am coming up with excuses, but yeah. So Tulip, you say that you've encountered at least one yourself several times. Why would you cheat in an educational event? Yeah. Koshiro, you say there was a big case of cheating here in Brazil. one of the guys leading the online community had a 6-dan rating on 81 Dojo with less than 1 year of play, and he, of course, everyone encouraged him to play OTB where he couldn't even beat a yes. Yeah. So that's where the rubber hits the road for me, is that in the end, if I have not played someone over the board, or I have not seen someone play over the board, I think in my mind, I sort of some of the people I think that don't play over the board and won't play over the board. It's not that they're suspect. It's not that they're suspect at all. But if someone does have like a massive rating, it doesn't matter to me, but I'll be like, okay, well, maybe I'll play them. Maybe I'll play them someday. Yeah. At least for now, until all these glasses are prevalent, and you can get easy cheating, even over the board stuff. Even that, until then, over the board is still going to be the sort of the great, not equalizer. It's like the lie detector. But that said, it also makes those OTB games a little. So I've said this before, that I was so glad that my first big wins against people in the San Francisco Shogi Club came in person over the board versus online. I was so glad, just because there was always that little concern, especially when you're someone of my level and you're playing someone multiple levels above you. So like at the time, what was I on 81 Dojo around the time of the Shogi tournament? I was, I'll just say 2 or 3 Q on 81 Dojo. Maybe it was 1 Q, but I think it was 2 or 3 Q. And, I'm playing guys at San Francisco who are 3-dan, 4-dan, 2-dan, Shodan, like all these kinds of things. So I always thought that, like, because I used to stream, when I streamed those SF Shogi Club meetups, they don't know that I stream, so they don't know that they can just look to see that I'm not cheating, on the stream. But so I thought, if I win one of these games, if I by hook or by crook, or not by crook, I can't use that saying because that's part of the discussion. If I get lucky and win one of these games, I'm going to feel bad, because now I'm going to think that they might think that I'm cheating. And so it was not only at the tournament was it my biggest victory ever against one of these players, but it was also like this massive just flood of relief. Like, okay, now if I beat them online, they won't think that I'm cheating. And sure enough, like a couple months after that, I did beat one of the other SF players online, and he had been sort of watching the end of the game that I had played at the tournament. So he knew that I could sort of play somewhat legit, or not so, and that I'm not as bad as maybe that rating would have indicated. And Kotaro, you say his excuse was that he couldn't play OTB. I hear that excuse. I definitely hear that excuse, though I hear it more in the other direction. Like I say, I don't play as well online, or I definitely don't play as well when I'm streaming. But it's, yeah, I could hear some reasonable reasons why someone would have trouble playing OTB, but a 5 or 6 dan 81 Dojo player is going to be able to beat 4 Qs. They're going to be able to beat Shodans. Like there's no, that's not a gap that is explainable by nerves or, whatever reasons why someone wouldn't be good online or over the board. Like you might say, I don't see the board as well, or I have nerves. Like I definitely think it's possible that people could play better online than over the board, but not that dramatic difference. Yeah, so people you say that you're definitely worse when playing online and live streaming. I say the same. But there are people actually I don't know if he said it that is when he's live streaming, but some of these online stars of chess, Naroditsky, Jospum, Eric Hansen, a lot of these players, they are really good online. They're arguably better online than they are offline. But I think it's completely legit because the mouse skills also play a part in their game, mouse skills. And maybe some people just visualize the board better when it's 2D on a screen instead of 3D. They're grandmasters, so I can't compare myself to them. But the first couple times I tried to play chess over the board, because I mostly started playing chess just online. Not that I got a high rank again. I'm not good. But I really struggled to visualize the whole chessboard. It felt so much bigger in person than it was online. Yeah, if you don't talk, you're almost good enough. Yeah. Yeah, so when I play off stream online games, I can play I think around as well as I can play OTB. That's why I was trying to play on 81 Dojo last year every so often off stream, is just to see, it was my not litmus test, but it was one of my tests of am I improving? Am I improving? How much does streaming take out of me when I'm playing? Yeah, I think for me the problem is talking. It really is. It really is talking. When I play Shogi Wars on mobile off stream, I think I play better than I play. Although lately, I do think I'm getting better at playing while streaming. It's been it's been 13 months of streaming for me. I think I am getting better. Some of these Shogi Wars days, like yesterday, I think are pretty darn good. They're getting close, I think, to the best I can play. They're still not there. I still think the best I've played has been in over the board and in a couple. I think I have some really nice wins on 81 Dojo. Yeah. So I think I'm getting better at talking and streaming and playing while talking and streaming. But still noticeably off. So Novato, to you the chessboard seems smaller. Interesting. Yeah, I think because I started going to a chess club in person, a few chess clubs. I think I got to the point where it was about equal, where I thought I played as well online as I did over the board. Hey, Eric, good to see you. Seichan, you say it's important not to be too hot playing net shogi. I would like warm. I know that when I used to play, I would get warm playing. I would get warm and somewhat stressed playing online shogi. Sweaty sometimes. Go did it to me as well. Borodun, you say if you were to guess, you'd say that I've played stronger players and won on Shogi Wars. What do you mean? Stronger players than on 81 Dojo? Or that I've beaten stronger people that are stronger than myself? Seichan, you say that you've experienced that an opponent performance suddenly changed a lot in a game. So this is something that has happened to me in Shogi Club 24 a few times. This is what has happened, I think, in Shogi Club 24. These are the things that have given me room for some pause, where all of a sudden I'm playing really well and I've got a good position and my opponent seems to be not playing so well, and then something flips. And all of a sudden, they're making very consistently timed moves, and they're engine-y kind of moves. At least the stuff that I used to consider engine-y. You know, lots of pawn drops in unrelated positions. Lots of I don't know if this is a word in shogi. A lot of tanuki, where you play away from where the action is. Oh, you think some of those online wins on Shogi Wars are better than the OTV wins? It's possible. It's possible. It's definitely possible. That's the thing about Shogi Wars. You don't really know what their 81 dojo rating is. Or, you don't know. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I have my best win on Shogi Wars. It's hard to know. I have beaten a 3-dan. I've beaten, I don't know, maybe a few 2-dans. These are games that weren't just insta resigns. Like these are actual games that came to their end. So I've had some decent wins on Shogi Wars. I think a 3-dan, but like whether or not that 3-dan was a Kishin 3-dan or that 2-dan was actually just a Shodan, I don't know. That's the thing with the Kishin, you just don't know. But 3-dan is the highest win I think I have had on Shogi Wars. And I've had a few 2-dans. Oh, you play on the ladder, Eric? Interesting. I don't know who you are in the Discord. Yeah, I dream of Shogi. So that's the thing. Like, one day I was feeling really good about one of my wins against it was either a 2-dan or a Shodan. And I see, it's a 0.0%. And it's like, okay, well, they're on the brink of demotion, and maybe they only got there. Oh, Shadowleaf 20. Okay. Awesome. I love that username. The Koshiro, you say that levels on 81 Dojo are inflated. Well, I know mine is because I gamed it. Because I handpicked the players. I wanted to play static rook players, and I wanted to play players that didn't have 25 plus win streaks. And I think it's always sad when you beat a 5-dan and they're at 2%. Well, no, 2% is legit. 2% is still legit. That's still, boy, I mean, I'd be ecstatic if I've beaten a 5-dan. If it's a 5-dan and they have and it felt like a good player and they have any percentage above 0, I'm taking that one to the bank. Foradun, how long have you been running the ladder? I think it's been since I ever even heard of the ladder. And what made you get into it? You got to go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, great to see you as always, Koshiro. Have a great day. Tulip, you say that you've been playing in the ladder every week for about a year and a half. So you think Fortune has been running it for a lot longer than that? I saw DrLennon was playing. I think DrLennon was playing the pharmacist in the ladder last night. I stopped by, because I leave 81 Dojo logged in, and I noticed at the top there was they were playing, and but it was at end. So presumably they were just doing their PGA. But I don't know who won that game. You started playing in July 2020 and started running it May 2021. Ah. Wow, that's almost 4 years. That is much respect. You started, okay, so you started playing, yeah, because you didn't have anyone to play locally. Eric, you once played a player from the UK who was 80 years old. We had a really nice chat, and he recently complimented you on another ladder game I did. Oh, nice. Wait, so we have an 80-year-old who is on 81 Dojo? Wow. The only player of that age, and I don't remember his exact age, is Mike 85 from Brazil. He's my understanding is he's an older gentleman, sort of in that range, and he is a number one, not number one. He plays more than anyone else on 81 Dojo. He is, as soon as these this D mile, I don't know when the year concludes. It should be any day now on 81 Dojo, but he'll get the I think it's called the MO title, the gold D miles. 81 Dojo, you have D miles. I'm going to be the M Saint. I'm number 2 because I'm just logged in all the time. Oh, Tulip is being kind. Tulip is being kind in expressing the appreciation for the ladder. Wow. Man, that's so nice to hear. Destiny was the guy who made the ladder. Ah. Man. What time? It's when I have to make sure. Speaking of time, I just got to make sure that I as soon as I get the maximum number of miles, I've got to log out and log back in. That'll be at 2:13 p.m. I'm all about the D miles. You put numbers on something, I'm going to try to increase those numbers. It's a sickness. It's a sickness. All right. Well, before I play the next game, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm out of water, and I will be right back. Oop, well, let me put up the sign. Is it showing? There it is. All right. So Destiny, no one knows where he is. There's Shogi is just Destiny stopped playing after reaching 2 Dan, I think you said. GLGR. They ran it before he was a great Yoko Fedori player. Oh, that name doesn't ring a bell to me. GLGR. Good luck, Gavrun. I don't. Ah, you learned Yoko Fedori. That's cool. That seems like a good way to learn Yoko Fedori. Is to do it with someone else who also wants to do it, since it's one of those openings that you have to play into. It's like I have all this experience against, my regular playing partner at the club who plays third file. We just have so much, we have so much experience against each other. But it's amazing. So that, one of the things, Asaringo, I've played Asaringo before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You get, just like that last game was third file. And it's completely different. Completely different. Okay. Uh, oh my gosh, what did I just do? 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 Let's resign. I don't want to just I want to play. I want to play a good game. I don't want to. Oh gosh. I cannot let up. When I am in my opening, I cannot let up 1 second. I cannot let up one brief second. This is a real downside of Urashina Ryu / Torizashi, is that you can't mindlessly go into it. It is despite our jokes about Urashina Ryu goes burr, you cannot go mindless once the push happens. What did I even do? Okay, I'll copy that Kipu just for posterity's sake, and then I'll start another one. Okay. Ooh. Hopefully no one saw that. Hopefully everyone went on a break. I think that's the first time I've done that on Shogi Club 24. I've done it more than a handful of times on Shogi Wars. Oh, that my rating took a hit there. Thank you, Foradun. Have a great day. I'll see you soon. Thanks as always. So what is my record today? You counting that one? 1-3? Those first 3 games were good. I mean, that one was obviously just terrible. I wonder when the next winning streak event is happening. I wonder if it's going to start on Monday. Hopefully it starts sooner than later while I still have the fairly weak available. $530 Den. よろしくお願いします。Okay. All right. Sneaky. You gotta, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. So this totally, something has happened. Something has happened in the shogi world that is making this so popular lately. Something has absolutely, I have no doubt in my mind, something has happened. My king is not in that diagonal. What? Wait, what? Ah! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What? How did I do? I wanted to take. Son of a gun. You know, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. What if I take the knight? If I take the knight... Yeah, it was a misclick, this parade. So what if I take? If I take, rook takes, I drop the bishop here. Should I take the pawn? Take the pawn. You know, I have a lance drop here. I could come up. What would I do with the pawn? I could use another pawn. No, because then he drops a pawn. He drops a pawn on my head. And he wants to get his rook in. I could drop a lance here. He double drop the pawns. Double drop pawns. Bishop drop here. Bishop drop on 8, 9. What does that do? What does that do? It doesn't do... it doesn't do anything. I drop the rook, the lance. He comes over. I tempo the rook. He pushes the pawn. I take, he takes, I take. Lance? All right, let's come back. Let's come back. Very interesting spot. What are some of his options now? You know, he's going to lose this pawn if he doesn't. I'm guessing he's going to. He drops a pawn. I take. Now he's got no pawns. He drops a pawn. I could also just take it. I could also just take it with the horse. So I want to give up this horse for the rook, though. So if I take the pawn, he takes this pawn. I take. He takes. I take. All right, I'll do that. So I take, he takes. I drop a bishop here. Or I drop a bishop here. What if I drop my lance here and he uses his pawn? Then I can drop the rook here. I could drop the lance here. And come up. What if I drop the rook here? This feels sort of silly, but if I drop the rook, it does threaten the bishop drop. So he probably would have to defend. I drop here. Drop. No, I can't. Drop the lance. He drops the. He takes. I take. He drops it on my head. I don't want to do that. So what if I drop? If I drop the lance, he drops the pawn. Now, drop the rook, drop the bishop. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got to make a move. I'll drop the rook. I'll drop the rook. No, yes, I'm going to drop the rook there. Okay. So now I can drop the lance. But then I give him a lance. So I give him a lance. Oh, this is not good. This is a terrible move. Oh, this is awful, awful, awful. I should be hitting this. I should be hitting this square. I should be hitting this. Okay. So I drop the lance here. Drop the lance here. Silver takes. Mmm. Take, take, take. Nice move. Nice move. Boy, I think I've bungled this. Shogi is hard. I spent so much time too. Come back to the position after they dropped the bishop on 8-3. Take, take. Maybe. Oh, that was mate. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's not good. That's not good. I've thrown. I've thrown again. This is the second game I've thrown on. The third game I've thrown on Shogi Wars on Shogi Club 24 today. Well, the second one wasn't technically a throw.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。30秒。40秒。
All right. Oh, I was defending that silver. I was defending that silver. This isn't even much of a threat. This isn't even much of a threat. Boy. I've had better days. I don't think I'm playing very well today. Yesterday I think I was playing around my best. I think I'm back to being too exuberant when I think I have it. And then just flat out missing obvious stuff. Just flat out missing. Getting the gold up would have been just fine. I didn't ask what the opponent is trying to do. Well, I did, but I thought the opponent wanted to come back here so they can push the pawn. I didn't see that my gold was completely free. Disappointing. Disappointing. Maybe I'll downgrade to 12Q today. Boy. So I need to take some inspiration from my opponents. My opponents, when my opponents were dead lost, they were really nicely fighting back. So how am I going to do that? I need to defend this. I need to defend this silver. I think.
30秒。40秒。
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
30秒、40秒、50秒、1、2、
Mm-hmm. All right. All right.
30秒、
Anything I can do here? Anything I can do here?
40秒、
Just okay. No, let's resign. Good game. Good game. Not really. Not really good game. Not really good game. I want a good game. I want a game where I play well. I want a game where I play well. What happened? What happened? Why did I go ham and then go lamb? Well, so the bishop drop never should have happened. Like, yes, yeah, I definitely will go there. But I feel like that bishop drop never should have happened. I never should have even been in that position. We've got some stuff to review. So here's going to be the bishop drop. Yes. So like definitely the bishop drop was catastrophic, but we never should have been in that position. My system is running out of application memory. What is happening anymore these days? I'm going to force the chatty to quit. I'm going to force the chat. So layout will not work. If someone says layout or stream or whatever, it will not work. My system has run out of application memory, but it's not using anything. When did we first see this? When did we first see this? Does anyone remember when we first saw this? Hey, Miko. Does anyone remember when we first saw this? I wonder if it's the recent macOS update. Rest assured, I have more than a gigabyte of memory on this machine. So let's go to that. That was move 55. Uh, I got caught in the flail. I got caught in the flail. Yeah, I can just take. I mean, I can just take. I don't need to. And then I get, you know, then I can like drop this or something like where I'm having trouble seeing from this angle. Let me flip the board. And then, you know, I think like, what's it called? I was thinking like this is completely winning. What is it? What is a good move here? Rook takes 2-7 is mate. I mean, if mate is good enough for me, I'm not going to see this though. Oh, he has no pieces. He has no pawns. He has to drop the rook. Hardcore. Look at this. I can't finish the game. I didn't want to give anything. I didn't want to give anything. So instead of giving them anything, I gave them everything. Yeah, the second before they dropped the bishop, I was talking about how I was sad that my bishop dropped in aim at 2-7, and they immediately gave me a second chance by dropping a bishop. Exactly. I got so greedy. I just didn't want to give them anything. I didn't want to give anything. Wait, where are we here? Wait, so what was a better move here? Rook drop 9-9. Okay. I like it. I was looking at rook drop 9-8, and I didn't like the bishop drops. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. That does seem good. Lance drop 2-4, which was my other candidate. Pawn 6-4. That was not one of my candidates. Gold 5-1. Engine's favorite move. Gold 5-1. All right, so we got there. I did my dumb drop. Still fine. I'm still fine. Unhappy with this move. Bishop drop 4-5, of course, is the best move. This is a completely losing move. Rook 2-5. I considered it. I just thought it was hokey. Because I didn't realize that the king couldn't run. I think that's what missed this. I don't know what was going in my mind. I don't know what was going in my mind. I have not done well against the flail today. Coach, you say it's gold sidestep after bishop drop would do. Gold sides, yeah, just gold 5-1, gold 5-1. You know, it drops from -40 to -12, but yeah, yeah. So just take, or just go over. Ah. So dumb. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. I'm so spoiled for choice almost in that I find it I managed to find a choice that's not even like. This is probably not even a top 20 move. I'm guessing I can't add more than 5 variations here. The 5 is the most number of lines this will show. I bet this is not even in the top 20 moves. It's a bishop blind move. The gold hanging for free. Yeah. Yeah. Just when I think that I stop, just when I think that I no longer get hit by these, I get hit by it. Hey, Counter Dragon. You played over the board. Oh, nice. Not taking a free piece, checking your king. Ah, nice. Nice. Shogi is hard. Shogi is hard. No, well, Mikal, that's fine. That's fine if that's your first time you've hung that gold. I have hung this gold so many times, and I stopped hanging it. So there was a point now where I started seeing it. You know, I hang the gold, and then I start seeing it. And now all of a sudden I'm back to hanging it. Your opponent had a horse. So that was your excuse. Okay. Did you lose the game because of it, Kanto? And where do you play? Do you play at like a coffee shop or something nice? Or is it something you just... I love to hear Shogi Club stories. Like where people play, the kind of things they do. Okay, thankfully, no, you didn't lose. Okay. This is why the engine loves to connect that gold to 5-1. It also blunders it sometimes. I can't believe I cannot believe that, as Tulip said, I saw that I wanted to put the bishop here, you know, to make this attack. The opponent gave me another chance to do it. And it's even stronger now because it's mate. You know, because my bishop is ending this diagonal. Man, look at this is the third game today like this. So what was this? I'm curious what tactic I missed here. This is move 48. We must have both just missed a tactic. Oh no, that's an engine bug. That's just an engine bug. Yeah, that's one of those engine bugs. That move didn't evaluate properly, so it gave it like a -1 or +1 or whatever the engine does. Yeah, yeah. At least, unless Yanara O is missing out on this move. It's the eval's not going bad. It's staying high. All right. So this is one of those. These are the situations that empower me. These are the ones. It's like now I can always say, well, maybe it's an engine bug, because the engine bugs do happen often enough. The either engine or the back end system that is running the engine moves, they fail often enough that it's always a possibility. Tulip, you say it's about keeping candidate ideas in mind in successive moves. Yeah. I don't know how to do that other than to maybe just hopefully as I do it more and try harder, it'll get in there. Are you playing a bar focused on board games? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Transport. This is the Shogi Dad special today. This is I'm not closing out the games. I'm not closing them out. Yeah, I think I'm playing very low depth today. But that's not going to stop me. That's not going to stop me. I'm going to rank down into 12Q. If I have to find 10 candidate moves, I'm more likely to find the ideas too. Maybe. I don't know, though. A bar focused on board games. Man, that sounds so cool. That sounds so fun. I would love that. I love playing in a coffee shop. Don't get me wrong. I really love playing in a coffee shop. But I would also love playing in a bar. I don't really drink, but maybe I'd start. No. But like I think I could relax with an occasional beer, playing some shogi. That would be awesome. Man, this was just so So what was this? Move 51. What did I do on move 51? I feel like I gave them. I can't. Oh, this is where I dropped that dumb rook. Yeah, I should have just dropped the lance. I should have just dropped the lance. I was so wrapped up in getting this silver. To solidify, drop the lance, bring the gold over, get my rook up. Promote my rook. All right. I don't even know what else to look at, because it seems like, that was really it. That was it. So where's 59? So how could I have defended? How could I have defended? Pawn 8-8, promote. Duh. I had maybe 10 moves prior had thought about that. That's why I wanted the bishop on this diagonal too, to promote, because I'd be able to get the silver. I'm just not keeping my ideas in my head. Hey, Ogochi, good to see you. Silver 5-1 defends silver and rook. That looks nice too. That looks real nice too. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Ah, c'est la vie. Maybe it's time to pull out the old 4-3 switcheroo. Yeah. Yeah, we should try it. I'll try it. I mean, I'm not, I'm playing so badly in these games. What's the move order? What's the move order? It's too trappy even for an Urashino Ryu player. Mom, Koshiro's making fun of me again. Novato, how is it possible that fourth file rook with open bishop diagonal is a thing? You've lost every game against it today. You need a vaccine. The only cure is more open bishop diagonal. Isn't that KKS? There are a couple that. Maybe I should play some trap opening here. Just to somehow get out of this whatever funk is going on in my head. I don't think my opponents today have been as strong as my Shogi Wars opponents. So I think I'm suffering that letdown. How do I get better at this? How do I get better? Maybe it's just sample size and selective memory. But it almost feels like if I have an advantage, like, here, I'll be able to convert that game. But if I've got an advantage down here, I'm toast. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way in the middle to get. To throw. If there's a way to throw, I'm going to throw. All right, next game. If I get spoiled for choice, if I get spoiled for choice again, I am going to speak out 5 candidate moves. And then and then I will rate them, rank them. But in this case, like Koshiro said, I was blind to the gold. I was blind to the gold, so that wouldn't have even come up in my candidate moves. But rook take was one of my candidate moves. But anyway, all right. Limit the candidates. Limit candidates to 3 max. You mean in the middle game or in this? But my first three candidates are usually so bad. Yes. Yeah, Nin World. I love it. Yeah. Did I feel like I was that far ahead? I think I did. I felt like the game was going to be over. I definitely felt like it was like I just had to convert. Especially when I dropped that rook instead of the lance. It was only a matter of trying to find the best way to win it in my mind. I mean, I was up material. Their territory was in shambles. Read at most 3 ahead. And again, this move is just an engine bug. This is not actually an error. All right. I'm gonna take one more quick break, and then play another. I can't end on a game like that. I can't end on a game like that. Oops. All right, back. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat tonight. Now I'm thinking about food again. Dangerous. The hardest game to win is a dead lost game. Well, I've won some of those, and I'm confused as okay. Tulip is asking about the tunnel vision. Let's get this out. Switch the scene back. Hopefully the stream is looking all right today. Hopefully I don't run out of memory, whatever the heck that... Wow, look at this username. MKMK1647CM.68KG. Is this... Could this be their weight and height? I don't know centimeters. I don't think... No, that can't be centimeters. I mean, that can't be height. Yeah, I'm getting in the danger zone here. 2 or 3 more losses, and I'm back in 12Q. I am 12Q! Oh, man! Look at this! How the mighty have fallen. You know, and the trouble with Shogi Wars is, you know, you lose rating, and you're playing the same people. You don't get any different. No one here is waiting for 1560. I mean, I'm afraid. Someone with a name like this, I'm afraid of, but I'll challenge. I'll challenge. It's a free roll for them. Rating free roll for them and a rating negative roll for me. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Gote, I think for the... I want to say for the 5th time today. All right. Oh, gosh. That's not good. It's not good. Why is this silver here? Oh, because it's... I don't remember what to do. What? I'm going to spend a little bit of time here. I don't think that's going to do anything. I drop the pawn. He takes. I take with the gold. Or do I take with the lance? I think I take with the gold. I take with the gold because then he gets it. I just start climbing my gold. Do I take? Do I come up here? If I push the gold, he takes. I push the pawn. Now he's got a gold. I don't think the gold drop here does anything. So if he tries to drop a pawn, do I simply take this pawn? I can add another lance. I don't think I need another lance yet. That's nice. That's nice. Right? Huh. Really? I just keep pushing? If I push, he takes, Lance takes, Bishop takes, I take, I promote, he takes, I take, he runs. And then he gets the fork, the rook drop fork here. Silver drop here. It protects these two pawns. If he drops a pawn, I take, rook takes, I take the gold, he takes, I take, he drops the rook back on 3-2. What? No. I'm not willing to admit that something could be wrong here. I am not willing to admit it yet. What if I drop the lance? I drop the lance back here. No, because he could take this gold. Then I take, then he comes in. How else can I defend this square? Silver drop here on 2-4. No, because in the pawn. Well, he drops the pawn. No, then I'd have to go to the side. Then he takes the silver. Oof. So what about lance drop? Lance drop here. Pawn drop on my head. He's, oh gosh. Frickin' Mino. Frickin' Mino. Fricking Mino. Boy, Seichan. Hire downhaulers at trainers, they can find a couple of the best moves in intuition. I guess they find their best moves from knowledge and experience. Imagine future states to check if it's correct. All right. Well, I'll drop my silver. Let's see what he does. See, he drops the pawn. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. So now I drop the lance. Now I drop the lance. He slides over. What if I take this pawn here? What is he going to do? Lance takes. Lance drop. King runs. Lance. He takes. I drop the pawn. He goes back. Yeah. If I come over here, he just promotes. I'm just gonna look up this username. MKMK1647. Okay. 61,000 games played. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose my I have nothing to quit. I have nothing to quit. Whoa. I take the gold now, right? Now I take the gold. If I take the rook, he takes the pawn. I take. I wonder if all my thinking bored them. Should I get my silver up? No, I'm going to make my castle. Make my castle. He's still going for that same idea. He's still going for that same idea. Boy, I don't recall this ever being such a problem on opposing rook. Should I just come back? All right, I'm coming up. Wait, what is? Could not access the specified channel or stream key. Uh-oh. Are you all there? Are you all there? Are we there? I think we're losing structural integrity. We're losing structural integrity. I'm not sure if the chat is I mean if OBS is trying to die. I can't quit Chrome because I'm running on Chrome. I can't quit Shogi Quest. I can quit Shogi Quest. I think I just take this. I think I just take this. All right, I've got to start playing because I'm running out of memory. I'm running out of memory. I'm dying. Are you all there? Oh no. We're still live on YouTube. We're still live. We are still live. We lost Twitch. We lost Twitch. Should I drop another bit, Lance? I've got to play. I've got to play. I'm losing. Everything is dying. Just resign. Just resign so I could reboot this thing. Trying to quit my other stuff. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Name on YouTube test. Oh man. It's so strange. I wonder what it is. What the what caused where the memory is. None of my apps are showing it. Hello, everybody. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Where do I want to do this? There's nowhere really for me to drop. Man, what a rough game. What a rough game. And the craziness of what's going on my machine. He still wants to pressure this diagonal. If I drop this, if I put the silver, he's going to put on my head. I've never played a game like this before, ever. He doesn't have a pawn to drop on my head, so what is going on? I've got to get. I can get my rook up. But I don't want to give him the satisfaction of ever promoting that bishop. I don't want that bishop to ever be promoted. It's like in Hikaru no Go where not Waya. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the red shirt guy. Not Waya. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. It doesn't even work anymore, but we can't submit to this psychologically. We can't. It was the first board in the Hasechu tournament, where Hikaru was third board, Tsui-san was second board, and it's not Waya. Mitani was first board, and he was playing the first board game, obviously, of the other team, and the guy just he let him keep going because he knew that as soon as the attacker or whatever fizzled out, that he would be mentally broken. Is Twitch down totally, or is this? It was a co-fight. It was a co-fight. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, it's so okay. Yeah, a perfect, like middle game small co, and he just wouldn't give it up because he knew as soon as that the other player would lose it, he was going to it would be over for him. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, so what happened here? What happened on move 43? Let me copy this in before my stream machine just croaks. It's funny that OBS doesn't even think I'm live because I'm going through the multi-stream plugin to go to YouTube. So OBS doesn't even know I'm live. My wife said we should watch Hikaru. Yesterday, she said we should watch Hikaru no Go again. Things I never expected to hear. Because we haven't seen it now, and because like I've said before, the kids don't want to watch it as much anymore. Like we used to have our every New Year's we would watch it. So this was move 42 and 43, 42 and 44. Lance dropped 7-4? What? Lance dropped 7-4? Are you kidding me? Is the number one... What? Wait, what? What? What's going on? Wait, why not just take? So what's the risk here? Lance takes. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Oh, that's an interesting deep. Oh my goodness, that is stylish. That is stylish. That is the most stylish way I have ever seen to close a bishop diagonal. That is... Alright, Yanara O. Alright. You're good. You're good. You're styling. Okay, so what else? What else? Pawn 4-4. Pawn 4-4 is what a that's what a fourth file rook player would do. Okay, so he just keeps going. Really? That's also stylish. Boy, these I hesitate to call these tactics. I guess I hesitate to call these tactics, but wow, are these they feel very sophisticated to me. Wow. Maybe I'll just playing more, getting into more of these situations. Maybe I'll start feeling more natural with these. So silver drop 3-2 was a big mistake. It leveled the game again. Then pawn drop 2-3. So pawn drop 2-3 is what I was afraid of. That's what I was expecting. Rook 1-2. Rook takes 2-5. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's just a even game. It's just yeah, we were both making our threats. So this was a huge mistake by the opponent. And I sort of mistaked it back. Pawn takes 3-4. Really? Really? This is we're virgin only move territory, really. So I'm going to stare at this and try to understand why this is good. I get the gold. He takes the rook. I take the bishop. He pushes the pawn. Oh, no, he can't push the pawn. He can't push the pawn because my silver is defending that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I would have read this, I think I probably would have made this trade-off. Yeah. Very, very, very interesting. Ah. So what else? What else? What else do we have here? Okay, so silver takes 3-4. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. So this was the better move instead of taking the rook. Silver 7-2. Okay, now I'm playing like an engine. Now I'm playing like an engine again. Why is there a big difference? Silver takes 3-4. Silver 3-4 takes is much nicer than silver 4-4. Why? Because I'm still defending this? Oh, because if the pawn hits. Oh, okay. I can still go back. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought I was keeping this so I can come up this way, but yeah, that makes sense, I think. This is where he resigned? No, oh no. Okay, so I dropped the lance here, which is not. So what are the pawn 2-6, pawn 2-6. Yeah, I guess he has no pawns. There's no threats. There's no anything. Just pawn 2-6. Okay. What a time to be alive. I didn't take the rook. I evaluate my position. I'm not just a twitching muscle. I had bishop supremacy in one of my games today, and I choked. I choked with basically mate on the board. But I had bishop supremacy in the first. I think it was the first game. All right. I'm gonna listen to this force quit. I'm going to stop the stream now, reboot this machine, do whatever the heck needs to be done, and then hopefully it'll be good for another few weeks. Yeah, I wonder what it is. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Something with video. I don't know. But this was a fun stream. I appreciate it, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And as always, thank you so much. Take care.